Okay, what are we gonna do here? Window capture. WordPad. Okay. That's fine, I guess. It's high enough resolution to where I can zoom it in. It'll be fine. Hello, Mahandas, over there on YouTube. Welcome. It's 1 a.m. for you. Okay. All right. So I need to start putting my notes together. All right. What are my notes? What do we know? Komodo, regular. We'll call these guaranteed falters. Right. What's the guaranteed falter from him? Ground smash. Tail swipe. Okay. And I think fast. I'm gonna say double slash into stab. We'll say verify. Yeah, so guys, I'll repeat this a few times as people are coming in, but this is a research stream. I usually only do these on Twitch, but I'm doing it on YouTube too, because why not? You guys deserve to see this side of my work, if you're actually curious about it. We are studying the Komodo right now. Actually, I'm going to share this. Right now, researching Komodo falters. Anyone wants to watch or pitch in with their knowledge? All right. So what are the other notes we have? Okay. Attacks. We'll just go through all the known Komodo attacks. We have ground smash, tail swipe, stab. Wait, are there variations on stabs? Hold on, let me check. Stab, falter, head tilt. That's geometry. Head tilt, stomach down. I have some images that I could show you guys in a minute. Let me get my notes down. Okay, stab. Stab variation Verify. Backslash when player is behind. Double slash and fast double slash. Yes, there are two different slashes here. All right. So this is a question right here. We really don't know. I don't know if this exists. I feel like I've seen it. Why can I not change color? Oh, there we go. Verify this. All right. So I'm going to show you guys a few things here. Let me put the window on here. Where's the window capture? Window capture. I'm going to have to add a new window for that. Yeah, this will not be the most entertaining stream for most people. This is a behind the scenes kind of thing. Window capture. Premiere. Where's Premiere? There it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see. It's kind of like this. Try to give you as much real estate as possible to see what I'm saying here. All right, where are my notes? Okay, so this right here is a possible. This is what I'm trying to verify right here. Right here we have the Komodo starting up his stab animation. I'm going to show you both of these in real time in just a regular view. Hold on, let me copy this over here. That, put the regular settings on it. There we go. Okay, so we have a. Let's put these in slow motion. Go ahead and put these in 200% speed. What? Oh no, sorry, 50% speed. Watch. This is a Komodo doing a stab. No falter. Watch again. Komodo stab. No falter. Hey, Helmbreaker up on Twitch. What's up? Welcome to a research stream. All right, now here is a Komodo. Take the crop off. Doing a stab. Falter. See that? Same attack. Falter. Stab here. No falter. So the question is why? Now the context is that in the first stab, it comes after nothing. See, he's just like chilling. And then he flies with the stab. We get no falter. The context of the second one is we blocked a double swipe. Then he came right in with the stab. See this? Boom, and we get the falter. So the first thing that makes me think is that the stab will falter if it comes after a series of two. What am I researching exactly? I'm researching his falter rules. So that makes you think, oh, okay, so you block the double swipe, and then he just stabs, and that's what's going to falter him. Okay, that is possibly true. That's why we have it here. Double slash into stab, verify. It's because I have not verified this yet, because there's another variable here. See if you guys can spot it. Do you guys see any other variable here? There's the first stab. Here comes the second one. All right. So, if you look at these side by side, Look at these notes right here. Stab falter, head tilt, stomach down, saw angle. Side by side. They're starting up. I have them starting up right at the same time. See? Look at his posture. Don't you see it? The stomach down is a maybe. Maybe. But the head tilt is for real. Look at that. His head is angled at about 2 o'clock, like 1:30. And here he's angled at like 12:30. The posture could be due to the terrain he's on. Yeah. That like I'm not sure about these. It could be the angle that I'm looking at him. It could be the angle of the geo. These are just questions. I'm not saying that this stuff is official at all. These are just observations I make in the moment. The stab may be completely the same. Nothing's official yet. That's why this is a research stream. But I have definitely confirmed this. Watch this. This is confirmed. Speed duration 50. Okay, here's a double slash. Okay, and here's another double slash. Okay. Side by side. Okay. Boom. Look at that. Why is it taking so long to type? Look at the difference there. God, what's going on with my computer? It's going so slow. See that difference? He starts up the animation. Here he's left the ground, and here he's still standing. He comes in, and then on the right side, the slash hits first. Boom. And then this slash hits. Boom. And then the other one's already coming back. Boom. And then that comes in. That's our fast slash. That is the existence of two different fast hitting sequences. Because you parried him 2 times before. Helmbreaker. That's a possibility. It's what it makes you think. But you have to verify this before you say, oh, okay, well, it's because of the parries. Not necessarily. Because, look, we've got the existence of 2 different double slash states. One of them, he leaves the ground and comes in and hits you faster. Boom. And the entire sequence is actually faster as a whole. So he's hitting you, the 2 slashes are faster, and it comes in faster. But neither of them falter. However, I have seen them falter. I have made them falter, and I don't know why. Okay, so this is what you were saying, Helmbreaker. Slash, slash, and stab. That falters. However, I think I've seen it not falter too. Okay, here we go. Slash, slash, stab, falter. That's what makes you think. But I'm not exactly sure. Okay, we're gonna get back into the game and keep looking for stuff. Right. Let me put the. Let me take the. Take that off. Go back to our notes. Right. So this needs to be verified. Side variation. Probably not. We need to test the backslash, and this is confirmed that we have these 2. Definitely. Okay, back into it. There's a stab. Okay, so nothing. Stab into double slash, no. I can't fuck this up. Stab into stab. Double slash. I'm terrible at typing today. Oh, right. Heavy slash. Forgot about that. He also has heavy slash. Heavy slash. Low posture. And that is a guaranteed falter. Heavy slash. Low posture. Damn it. I need help. Damage to player. We'll just lower damage to player, right? And raise resources all the way up. 1, 2. That's always a falter. Ground smash is always a falter. I'm going to raise my parry a little bit, just make it a little easier. There's our fast slash. There we go. Fast slash into stab. So we just saw a fast slash into stab, and that faltered. The thing is, we have to replicate this stuff multiple times before we say anything is official. Like a slow slash. Slow slash. Ground pound. Stab. Slash. Slash. Stab. No falter. Slash. Slash. That's no falter. Ground pound's falter. Guys, if this bores you, I'm sorry, but this is work. This is what I do for hours. There we go. Okay. What was that? Was that... I need to check the posture on that real quick. I didn't delete anything, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. That's just a regular 2/ into stab. Okay. That seems to be pretty verified. Thing is, I've seen it not falter, and I'm wondering if that's just because maybe there was a slight pause between them. That's a fast slash that does not falter. And a stab, boom, there we go. Okay. I think we could pretty much call this verified. So, double slash into stab. Slash into stab, and we're also going to say fast double slash into stab. Both of them falter. Unless they don't, which it might happen. That's a falter. Slows into stab. That's a falter. Okay, good. But he doesn't always stab. That's the thing. Gonna get a backslash? No. That's 2 slows. Okay, into ground smash. That's a guaranteed falter no matter what. Imagine all the work I did for the faltering video that covers every fucking enemy. That was insane. That's why I took a break from the game after that. This is the weirdest enemy to fight, but he has rules. And when you understand the rules, like, it clicks. And that's what I want. Oh, that's what I want. I want to see if I can parry the second stab and then get the the second slash and get the falter from the stab. See if we can get that. Nope. Okay, you have to parry both. Okay, what if we parry the first slash? Stab. See, that's a falter. Good. Okay. First slash. Parry the first slash. Oh! Tail falter. There we go. Make sure I need footage of that, because if I'm going to do a video, I need to make sure that I'm capturing every single thing I'm talking about. Okay. What is this? Slash. Okay. That's double slash stab falter. Where to go? Here, right? That's the tail falter, yes? Yeah. There we go. Tail falter. Bam. Okay. Tail falter. Got it. Oh, sorry, covering chat. All right, first slash, and then don't parry second. Stab me? Damn it. That's ground pound. Come on. Come on, give me double. Give me double. Hit. And stab. Nope. Okay, you have to parry all three. Yep. Doesn't work on the fast slash either. You have to parry all three. I want to predict every falter. Every falter. And I need to get the backslash. I need to see if that falters. That's a heavy slash. That falters. Tail swipe. Falters. And the backslash. Don't you have a defensive backslash? Thought you did. I swear he has a defensive backslash. I swear it, man. Just do it. Nah. Maybe he doesn't. Heavy. Heavy slash. Tail. There it is. Hey, Jarek, what's going on, buddy? Jarek the Gaming Dragon over there on Twitch. How have you been, man? We haven't talked forever. I'm researching Komodo falters. All right. Was this the backslash I was talking about? Yes, it is. Yep, that is a special get the fuck off me attack. See that? Look at that. He pulls back and swipes across his chest. He swipes from left to right. There it is. Found you. I fucking found you. Okay. This is backslash. Oops, canceled it. Backslash. Got it. All right, so let's organize this a little bit. Where's Mayo? Where's my hug at? I don't know. I don't know. You gotta buy me dinner first. Under the Mayo critique of Fortnite would be hilarious. It feels like you're jumping on the goddamn moon, and I don't like running around chopping down trees for 2 minutes before I get to do anything. Okay. Okay, so this is backslash. This is tail falter. Okay. This is double slash. Jarek says, been good. I've had a lot more time since I changed the content I make. I haven't seen your stuff in a while. Is that why your stuff hasn't come up in my feed? Because you changed what you cover? You want to tell me real quick what you're covering? Double stab. Pause. Stab, no falter. This is actually a slash. Okay, put this over here. His projectile even at close range is a good idea. Yeah, his projectiles are pretty bullshit. Alright, so this is stab falter. Stab falter. Alright. Okay, so we'll take this one. That's a good example. Alright, I need the fast slash. Stab into slash will falter on first? No, that can't be. No, that's a heavy slash. See his posture? See how low to the ground he is? That's a heavy slash. So that is not true. Stab into slash falter is not a thing. I just happened to catch a heavy slash. Okay, so here's our double slash speed comparisons right here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Right here. This is fast double slash into stab. Stab, falter. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. This is stab, fast, double slash. This is stab from a normal double slash. Stab, double slash, normal. Okay. Let's go ahead and capture our other ones. Jarek says, probably, I still cover FPS games, but just the kind of collection of... I had to cough there. Different collection gun stuff. It doesn't require a stream or a big long review breakdown that takes a week to make. To be honest, it started because I had dental work and needed a quick throwaway video made in 3 hours. Then that one blew up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy it, then great. I'm not shifting what I do, but I'm putting in good time into covering the 1960s Twilight Zone. One of my videos on the Twilight Zone blew up at like 700,000 views, and then I got 150,000 on my 3-hour review of season 1. And so I just put out a season 2, and you know, there's definitely an audience for it, and it's increased my monthly income by a few $100. Pretty nice. Nightshade said, when I started TDA, I always thought that super heavies had a falter bar that was filled by pairing their attacks, and that certain attacks had more falter value than others. No, that is not how it works. Not at all. Well, let's go through. Okay, Komodo. See, look, that's a falter. Ground smash is a falter. No matter what. Double slash is not a falter. Stab after double slash is a falter. A single stab is not. Double slash, ground pound falters, but ground pound always falters, no matter what. Let's see what we can get him to do. Do something, do something. There, right there. You see what he just did? That is a heavy slash. You see how he faltered from just a single slash? When before I was parrying, oh wait, shit, you can't see the game. Ah, fuck, I had the video covering it. Okay, well, I'll show you in the video, okay? I'll show you in the video. Come on, come on, move. Ah, sometimes the video freezes. Let me relaunch the program. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I forget what's on screen and what's not. Okay, I'll show you because I recorded it on the video. Jerks is basically more free time, less tired from work. Oh, great! Look, hey, look, Jarek, when you're in it as long as we are, I mean, I've been doing this for 6 years. You're longer than me. It's easy to get burned out by what you're doing. But I still like it because I always did it on my own terms. Okay, so here we go. What did we capture here? Come on. Why is the video not moving? What the hell? This video is just totally falling. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to have to record it again. Okay, let's go back in. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Fast double slash. Damn it. Into stab. Okay, that ground pound. I'm going to have to restart the encounter so I can actually show you what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go through our falter rules with Komodo, what we know so far. I'll be able to call him as I see him. That's a falter. See? Look. You parry ground smash, you get a falter, no matter what. Next. What do you got next? Ground pound. Falter. Guaranteed falter every time. Okay? What's next? Double slash does not falter, but if he stabs after, it will. Ground smash always falters. There, see that stab did not falter? Double slash does not falter. Ground smash always falters. What's next? What's next, baby? Stab does not falter. Double slash does not falter. Do something after. Nope. Okay. Ground smash always falters. That is a falter right there. Okay. Let's see if I can get that into the video program, and we can look at it. That's a great clip, by the way. Hopefully it Hopefully it actually reads in the program. Exactly what I was looking for. Okay, and where are we? Where are we? Okay, so boom. 1, 2. This is heavy slash. All right, so look at these two things that just happened. I'll zoom in a little bit. Yeah, Jarek, I hope you're enjoying the research stream. Okay, so Komodo, what does he do? For the double slash, he stands up and he reaches up high in the air. See that? He's really elevating. He's reaching up towards the sky, and then it goes boom, boom. No falter from that. However, the heavy slash, watch what he does. See, he's low to the ground. He doesn't reach up for this. He stays low to the ground, and he swipes just like the other slashes. And that attack is a guaranteed falter, no matter what. Oh, Jarek, you're right. That's why it worked. That's why it happened. So there you go. That's good. Good catch on the heavy slash. So that will falter every single time. Now, who was talking about there being bars, like contributing to a falter bar, and you said that that's how you thought things worked? Are you still here? Okay. So I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you something. Let me catch the tail swipe. I'll show you. I'll show you. The tail swipe is always a falter. No, that's just two. Give me a tail swipe. Give me a tail swipe. Give me a tail swipe. Oh, see, that's a falter right there. So, funny you should say that about there being a falter meter, because there is one enemy in the game that works that way. Endless mode. And his name is Cyber Demon. One enemy works that way. What are you doing? Come on. That's it. That's all I need. Cyber Demon. Why can't I not start the game? Guys? Ah. Editing software's in the way. Okay, got it. Thanks. So I'm trying to start this thing, and I picked Cyber Demon, and it won't let me start. Why can I not start the game? Is it because I'm on endless mode? What the fuck? Oh, it's because I'm on that, right? There we go. Now we can start. Right, so Cyber Demon falter rules. Check it out. Oh, we'll go through the Cosmic Baron. That's a good thing to check. No, I put in a Komodo again. What? Repertorium, Harbor Souls, Endless Mode. Komodo, get out of here. Start game. Right, so Cyber Demon falters from 2 parries in a row. Here we go. 1, 2. Boom, that's a falter right there. 1, 2. 1, 2. Try to parry just the ground smash. There you go. 2 slashes right there. He falters. Good. Put that in the program real quick. Because hell, why don't we just cover all super heavy demons, huh? That might be a little more fun. Putting that in the program, changing the color of it. There we go. Changing the color of all the Komodo stuff. There we go. Now, speaking of the falter bar that some of you thought it was like, oh, you have to falter enough stuff to break their stamina. No. However, the Cyber Demon is hard programmed to falter on parry 3. Watch. Okay, so we falter twice in a row. He parry, falter every time. One more time. 2 more. 1, 2. Now watch. If I parry once, then I'm going to wait. Still faltered. Okay. So you have a long window. That's actually good to keep in mind. You have a long window compared to some other enemies. Put that in here. Good. So you have a long window between these. 1, wait a little bit. Do the next one. Boom, he falters. Now, watch this. Parry 1. I'm going to run away. I'm going to come in for the second parry. What do you think he's going to do? You think he's going to falter after such a long window? No, he does not. However, if I come in for parry number 3, falter. He is hard programmed, and I think he's the only one in the game. Here, but you see what I'm trying to say. The only enemy in the game, I think, that it has a hard programmed falter on with outside of its series. Let me go ahead and label that. Two. Okay. That's double parry. Double parry. Okay, so this is delayed parry. Oh. Double delay parry. And then this last one we did, this is the runaround, right? Where's the first one? No. Well, this is triple delay parry. So those are the Cyber Demon rules. And you know what's funny? I'll show you this here. We'll get to the Cosmic Baron next, guys. What? Okay, we're going to turn off the Cyber Demon, and we're going to put in a Cyber Demon leader. Watch what happens here. You shouldn't have to just know the game should tell you. No, about these falters? No, I disagree. This is matchup knowledge. This is fun. The game doesn't... Eternal doesn't tell you that you can ballista foot falter the Marauder after he's taken a certain amount of damage, does it? It doesn't tell you that you have to wait a certain amount of time between your weak point breaks to cause double falters. Yeah, bad cue music. I disagree with you. I think that having to go in and study how an enemy works makes the game fun. All right, so this is the leader. Same rule. 1, 2, 3. See, he falters on 3. And remember how the Cyber Demon was hard programmed to falter on 3? Watch this. 1. Run around. 2. 3. 4. Falter. Program to falter on number 4. Okay. There's our triple in Premiere. Eater, triple. For delay. All right, so that's how Cyber Demons work. That's my experience with bugs in this game. Writing an intensive review TDA and found it, unfortunately, to mostly be a huge list of issues and bugs. Yes, this game has some infuriating bugs. Your shield can get stuck. Your shield can get not come out anymore. It can come up late. It can break on a successful parry. Enemies can hit you on the second level of the geo when they're on the first level with an attack that is on the first level. Enemies will not falter if they're a guaranteed falter will not work if they're close to like the edge of geo or close to a wall. No, this game's got a lot of bugs, man. All right, so we're going to do Cosmic Barons next. I love how it's designed, but goddamn, it can be infuriating when it gets buggy. Okay. Okay, Baron next, and then we'll do the Agonons, right? Control quick swaps. Personally, I prefer every time you do X, then Y happens with minimal history dependence, but that's the opposite of what fighting games are about, so it's a different style of game. Yeah, and the thing is, it's only a couple enemies. It's not like you have to learn all this stuff to take down a Mancubus or a Pinky or an Arachnotron or a Hell Knight or like, this is just a couple of elite enemies that have some interesting falter rules. And you don't even like really have to engage with it that much. You don't have to learn them, but you can learn to spot a falter when it happens and capitalize on it. You don't have to do what I'm doing, but this just kind of takes it to the next level, and I find it more enjoyable. I gotta ask, which game do you prefer, Mayo, between this and Eternal? I think Eternal is the better game overall, but these days, over the last year, I've enjoyed playing this a lot more than Eternal, so it's kind of hard to say, like, overall, which I like playing more. I really like the faltering system in this game, and that's what I'm all about. Okay, okay, so projectile. I need to take off my shield rims. I need to do something that does not falter on a shield rim. There we go. I need to lower my damage to demons too, because I don't want to kill him. Okay. Boom. Ground smash. Always a falter. Boom. Center projectile. Always a falter. Let's put these two in there. That was one that I forgot to put in my video. Games are supposed to teach you what they want you to do. Wait, you're telling me that the Dark Ages doesn't teach you what they want you to do? What are you talking about? They teach you to get ammo back through melee. They teach you the parrying system. The falter icons are right there for you to see when they're faltered. But wait, are you saying that this game doesn't tell you what you're supposed to do because there are a few enemies that have unique faltering rules? You're going to have to explain yourself, because this game explains what you're supposed to do completely. Glungers. Yeah, that's cool. One, two, three. Triple falter. Let's try to get another one. Boom. 3 slashes. Falter. Okay. Go ahead and put all 3 of those. Oh shit! I wasn't recording. I was recording the fucking screen. God damn it! How many of these are fucked? Not all of them. Okay. I gotta recapture that. One, 2, 3. Got him. Why compare every little thing about this game to Eternal? Eternal's falter system isn't as well done overall, in my opinion, anyways. It's just different. It's more focused on active falters that you're causing yourself. You hit a weak point and that falters, and you set up a grenade so it refalters, and then you blood punch to refalter. Like, there are a lot of active falters. These ones are like anticipatory falters, I guess you could say, because as you see what the enemy's doing, and then you know how to falter them. You're not going in saying, I'm going to falter this guy. It's more like, here comes this guy, I know what he's going to do, and I know how to use that against him to falter him. Things just kind of feel like they happen in the Dark Ages. I disagree. I think you can just pay attention and figure it out. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead. Slash, slash, slash. There we go. Triple slash. Boom. That's a falter right there. Orb. And this should be ground smash, right? Hey, what's up, Zaz? Oh, man. That sucks that you got attacked, Zaz, man. I hope you're okay. Are you okay? Zaz, man, I'd hate to make comparisons, but this is an interesting point. I get into too much depth when comparing how faltering functions between the two games. Okay, there we go. That's ground smash. Alright, and these are all cosmic barons. We're going to label them green. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Go. You go. Alright, so here's Komodo. Here's Cyber Demon. Here's... And here we go. Here's Cosmic Baron. Exactly. I'm okay. It was pitch black on the way home. I was meeting a friend. I stopped to check a broken bike because I was like, oh, I need a bike. And I heard him screaming, followed me halfway home, rushed me, and I kicked him in the abdomen. Damn. Hope you didn't get hurt. Oh, shit. Yes, this is Adobe Premiere. Okay. Ooh, okay, so he does that heavy smash. What happens if I just parry the heavy smash? Nope. No. Doesn't do anything. Okay, so I guess next is the Agadon Hunter, right? You're ignoring the fact that game feel is very important. No, I'm disagreeing with you that the game feel is bad. Okay. Darkies won't watch it. Damn, Zaz, man. What can you do? Can you just uninstall? Alright, Agadon Hunter. Like, yeah, when the first time you go through the game and you fight an Agadon Hunter, you're like, holy shit, what's going on? You try to parry him, and then, like, he falters sometimes, and he doesn't. You're like, oh, shit. So? Like, think about it. Get through the fight. Think about him some more when you play. You don't have to fully understand every enemy you fight the first time you beat the game. I didn't understand the Marauder until like my third go. Okay, alright, so what are our falters here? Boom. That is a falter from a heavy slash. All right, I'm going to close the word pad because we're not on him anymore. Wait, actually, I'll bring it back up and I'll just go into what we're talking about here. This is Agadon because we're going to need notes on Agadon. Guaranteed falters. Heavy slash. No, we'll call that down. We'll call that chop. Didn't he already make a video about this? Yeah, but I started looking into the details of the Komodo, and I found some new things on the Komodo. So I've thought about making a video on advanced faltering guide for the Komodo. So we'll, but then it kind of expanded into a stream of just talking about super heavies in general. Okay. What else we got here? One. Oh, shit. Boom. Charge. We'll call that bash. Ram. Yeah, so defaults just from everything except for the double slash, I think. It's pretty easy to understand, actually. And what's really important to learn, I think, is using your shield bash to close the distance, because he pushes you back after his falters, so it's hard to take advantage. So you can shield bash in from the stun. I'll show you. Look at that. All during the falter state. I will actually capture that. That was good. Sorry, I'm just checking some clips for real, guys. Okay, this is chop. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just labeling these clips before we move on. Okay, that is bash. Yeah, that would be cool, right, guys? To have an official video guide to faltering all the super heavies in the game. There we go. This is capitalizing on a falter. Boom, in, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ram, punish. We'll call it a punish. All right, I need to capture just a regular ram. Boom. There we go. There's a... I was fucking recording Premiere again. God damn it. Okay, let's get another ram. Come on, ram me, please. There we go. You can quote Mayo on that. Mayo says, ram me, please. Helmbreaker, hell yeah. Yeah, these are the kinds of guides I make. They're niche, right? Like, not everyone's going to watch this guide, but the people who do are going to enjoy these fights more. It's like that guide I made to Yang on Sifu about his sweep patterns that seemed really confusing. Ram. There we go. All right, I just need to capture a double slash real quick, and then we're good. Game. What do y'all think the Marauder is in this game? Not the sense of similar behaviors and attack patterns, but the sense that you have to adapt. It's like probably the Agadon Hunter. Are you ignoring the orange glowing rings that show when you cause a successful falter? Well, I mean, that's the falter, right? But we're looking for what causes this. If you're just looking for the rings, then you're reacting to a visual indicator. You're like, ooh, a falter, and then you go in. What we're looking for is what can you do that you know is going to falter so you're prepared to capitalize on it faster. All right, I need the double swipe because that does not falter. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, give me double. Give me double. Give me double slash. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a heavy slash. Okay, so that's the quick swipe. Forgot about the quick swipe. Yeah, okay. Got to put that in. We got to add that to the list. No. no falter, quick swipe, double slash. All right, let me put that in the program real quick. I forgot about that move. You guys see all the fucking work I put into like just making like a little video. Okay. There you go. And quick swipe right there. Quick swipe. Okay, back to the game. Let's try to get the double slash. Oh, that was a single slash. Jesus, okay. Gotta put that in. Single slash. Okay, so this creates questions because we know that the cyber demon is hard programmed to falter after 3, even if the window is huge. Did the double slash falter? No, it did. Double slash does not falter. Bad music. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. Let's just move on. So the question becomes, because these are all guaranteed, right? Quick swipe does not falter, double slash does not falter, and single slash does not falter. However, the question becomes, does he have a mechanic similar to the Cyber Demon where if he does a quick swipe and then he does a single slash, does the single slash falter? Those are the real questions. Because this stuff's easy. You're like, oh, okay, he always falters after this. Oh, okay, he never falters when he does this. But, like, what if these things happen together? Hey, music. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let's see if we can get 2 of these smaller slashes together and see what happens. Ah, I missed it. That would have been a great test. That would have been a quick swipe into double slash. That would have been a great test. What? Oh! Oh my God! See? This is what I'm talking about. I found it. I fucking found it. Music, yeah, I'm having a great day. I went out for some Asian buffet with an old friend. Now I'm back here doing one of my favorite things to do in the world, which is tech research. This brings me back to my Mortal Kombat days. Wow, it actually works. It actually happened. The theory was right. Look at it. Hold on, let me put it in Premiere. Look at this. Look at this, guys. And put it in slow-mo. God, it's so loud. Mute all this shit. Look at this. Quick swipe. Double slash. Falter on double slash. Holy shit. What a find. Okay, that's quick. And then double. And we'll label that falter. Oh my God. Okay. what do we call that? Special falters? Quick swipe double. Now, okay. All right, so what else? What other possible combinations could falter? Are the attacks the enemy chooses determined by player proximity? If you like, yeah, you kind of bait out certain attacks. So John Kane on YouTube says, so 3 of any of the light attacks falters. I think that's a reasonable assumption, but not necessarily true. Like, what if he did, quick swipe into quick swipe into quick swipe? What if he did double slash into quick swipe? What if he did double slash into single slash? We don't know that falters. It's a reasonable assumption that you're making, but it's not necessarily true. Which is why we have to test it. I want to know 100%. No randomness. No. Come on. Quick. No. Look. See? Your theory is wrong, my friend. Wow. Wow. Immediately disproven. Immediately. It is not about 3 quick swipes. It is not about 3 quick attacks. Look. Here we go. Here we go. That is a quick swipe into a single slash into another quick swipe and no falter. Get the fuck out of here. Wow. The matchup knowledge, dude. I feel like I'm training to go to like my next regional tournament. Amazing. Okay, so that's quick, single, quick, no falter. Why? Wild, man. Wild. Wild. Okay. Doesn't falter. Quick, single, quick. I wonder if we can... what else could we test from this series? What else could we test? We could test a single slash into double. And we could test a single slash quick. And then either single or double. Because we could see if this triggers a falter on the single. Because the theory is that it would happen on the third one, right? But what if he does a double as his third attack? Would you have to parry both of them? Or would it parry on the first strike of the double slash because that's number 3? Hey, what's up, Tony? How you doing? Okay. We know what we're looking for. Wow. Quick. Quick. Did these accumulate? Oh. Okay, so that was a quick into double, which I believe we already have. Quick swipe double. Yeah, we already have that one. Wait a minute. Was I wrong about double slash not faltering? Was I wrong? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on? What is going on? What did I just do? Raging Boar, $10. Thank you. Wow, that a year later we're here learning new tech. Yeah, what we just saw doesn't make sense. Okay, before I look at that, I need to test just the double slash. Just the double slash. Because maybe I was wrong about that. Yeah, I was wrong. Fuck. I was thinking about the Agadon leader. Ah, shit. That's right. All right, whoever I was correcting in chat, I apologize. I was thinking about the leader Agadon. Okay, so double slash does falter. Double slash. You are right. I apologize. So that changes what we just saw. That means that this is not a special falter. The quick swipe into double faltered because the double falters. That means that what we got excited about was completely wrong. Falter already told it. Yeah, I was thinking the leader because the double swipe does not falter on the leader. Those were getting broken, it seems. Yeah, Helmbreaker. That last thing we saw, that didn't make sense. So let's open up Premiere and see what happened. There's got to be an answer. There's got to be. I refuse to believe it's just random. Okay, so we parried a chop, and then what happened here? 1, 2. Okay, so that's just a double slash falter. Okay. Double slash. Okay. That's fine. Now, what we saw after is what didn't make sense. Let's look at it. Okay, we parried the chop. We parried the double slash. Parry, parry, falter. All right, now. Why the fuck did that falter? It's not supposed to. There's got to be a reason. It's got to be a reason. Could be that the red projectiles count as a swipe within themselves. Oh, you know what? Let's make a theory list. Why did... Now you guys see why some devs hire me as a playtester. Why did single slash falter? Could it be the red projectiles? Projectile counts as attack. It's one thing. Okay. The first thing we need to do is we need to see if we can determine if this was a single slash or a double slash by the animation. All right, so this is single, and we'll put question marks on it. Okay, where are our slashes? This is a double slash. That's a quick. There's our single. And quick comes from the other side, like that. Okay, so here's a single, and here's a double. And here's the single that faltered. We're going to take all three of these. We're going to put them together. We're We're going to color them yellow. I'm going to take out the audio, make it easier to move these things around. Okay. We're going to take it to the arc. Top of the arc. Okay. I don't like this capture because I'm like moving around him. It kind of messes up the angle. Is there another double slash? No. Single. Okay. I'll take that one. That's a double. Remove this double slash. Paint this yellow. Put the speed back to 100. And move the audio. All right. There we go. Now that's our arc. Here we're at the arc. And this is our single at the arc. There we go. We're going to line them up. Okay, we're going to take this one. We're going to put him there. Wow, it does not like me to type. It just completely freezes up. All right, we'll just leave it like that. All right. Rez, it says, hi, I'm new here. What's wrong with the streamer? Autistic? I mean, maybe, but I research what causes falters in this game. Okay, all right, so let's see. They're all the same speed. We need to absolutely align the arc, though. Arc needs... Well, actually, let's go from the very beginning of the animation, from the wind-up. Okay, where do we start? Where do we start? Let's look on the left side. Oh, right when he starts to raise his sword. Okay, that's our starting point. Let's look for the double. Where does the double start? There, he starts to raise his sword here. All right, I need to save just in case this crashes. All right, lined up. Okay, and the single. Okay, right there. We should be pretty close to the frame. Almost. We're almost there. Okay, so this one's one frame off. Single slash is one frame off. Go one frame earlier. Not quite. Not quite. There we go. One more frame. There we go. All right. We've matched our postures. Now we're going to drop them all to 25% speed. And let's see what happens. Okay, so the first thing I'm noticing is the yellow glow on single. Look at this. Like, we've matched the animation startup. Oh my God, this computer is starting to freak out. Okay. Or have we? Yeah, yeah. Single starts glowing halfway through the air. See that? And this double and this other single are igniting halfway through. And then the single and the double both ignite at the top of their arc as they hit their arc. But this single on the right is actually a faster animation than the double. Huh. How weird. I don't know what to take from this. Hey, Emil on YouTube with 100 secs. Thank you very much. Hey, Mayo, you play Remorse, The List, Cry of Fear, Survival Horror? Like, no, I haven't. I don't think I've heard of that one. Maybe it's a unique and rare move which triggers falter. What we're seeing here is something that requires more examples. Controller Quicksub says, you planning on doing any collabs? I think collabs could be good YouTube marketing. Yeah, I am working on a collaboration script with another YouTuber that I think I go pretty well with, and we have a bit of a shared audience. I'm not ready to reveal who that is yet, though. Okay, this is inconclusive, but this note right here on the left side, quick yellow. Quick yellow. All right, we're gonna save this. Can we guess? So maybe, I mean, yeah, we can guess. From what I gather so far is that it's not technically random, but it seems like it's supposed to feel random. That that is entirely possible. But let's keep looking at it. Let's see if we can get some more examples of this. Flash. Why did his quick slash just falter? Okay. Something's got to be going on behind the scenes. Oh, shit, I didn't record it. Fuck. But I just faltered his fucking quick slash. Shit. Yeah, I just faltered his fucking quick slash. I cannot believe I didn't capture that. That one. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Hold on. Putting it into the program. I'm labeling it. We'll come back to it. That is quick single falter. Okay, back to the game. Find any patterns here. There's got to be a way to figure out what's going on. I refuse to accept that it just randomly falters. Okay, into Premiere. But this is absolutely confusing right now. Solero, hey, what's going on? Okay, that's a quick. It's a heavy, and that's another quick right there. Now, is that on our no falter list? Quick, single, quick. Dude, we just saw... We just saw that this doesn't work. We just saw that that didn't falter, and now it did falter. The same exact sequence. Quick dissa, I don't think it's random. I also don't think it's tied to a certain melee animation. It's probably to do with the hidden meter. It's got to be like the Cyber Demon, where he has a certain amount where he's programmed to falter no matter what. Except it did. Okay. This is quick, single, quick, falter. Okay, let me look at it again. 1, 2, 3, and falter. And what happened before? What happened before? Let's take this all the way back. Okay, we faltered a ram. Boom. We faltered a single swipe. Look again. The mid glow. Single swipe has the mid glow. See that right there? Okay. And then we parried a ram. And then he did a quick swipe. And then he did another single, and there it is. See, it's charged in the center there. We're verifying this. We really want to verify the visual indicator of the single swipe. Ultimately, we're all just having fun. It's great. It's just a game, but this is so dramatic. I love it. I know. This is my favorite thing to do, you guys. This is my fucking favorite thing to do. You guys should have seen me back in the Mortal Kombat 9 days with Quan Chi. I had 3 notebooks full of my fucking theories and shit of how damage and meter worked. This is my favorite thing. Okay, so another heavy swipe is charged in the middle. Boom. And then it goes for another single, and it falters. So, theories. My first theory, even though it's weird, is that he's accumulating parries in this set of 3 that adds on to either the ram or it adds on to the single slash from before the ram, or adds on to both for a total of 5. It's either a total of 4 counting one of these, or it's a total of 5 counting both. So that's going to be our working theory right now. That's what we need to verify. Let's test that theory. Let's try to parry only singles and quicks and see how many we can do before he falters. First, let's try to identify a double slash. I really want to catch a double slash, and I want to compare the animations again. So yeah, I'm not getting that. I'm not getting the double slash. Give me the double slash, please. Wait, what was that? What did he just do there? I just need to make sure I didn't imagine something. Oh, I wasn't recording. Fuck me. I always do that. Some help? Anywhere? I'm going to turn the music down, guys. It's just so much. Okay, that was a double. So let's import that. Okay. Importing. Right. So theory, before we look at it, the theory is that the double slash will not have the illuminated sword at 9 o'clock. Illuminated sword will be more around 11. Let's check it. Nice. We have a verified visual indication between single slash and double slash. Right. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Agadon, double slash, 11 p.m. glow. Single slash, 9 p.m. glow. Great, great. Okay, so we've verified our visual indicator. Now we need to see, we need to try to count our parries. We need to reset though. We need to parry something. We need to get him to falter from something single, so we can kind of restart this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. Hopefully that's a reset. I don't know if that's a reset or not. The only way to reset would probably be to restart the whole game. Alright, we need it. Okay. I wish I could make myself invincible. Damage to player is all the way down, right? Yeah. Okay. No. No, I just fucking parried a ram. God damn it. Oh shit. That's another attack, isn't it? After his ram. After his ram, he has another attack. Let's check that out first. Fuck. Go for the ram. He does like a bash into the ram. That's what I'm kind of looking for. Yeah, that's just the ram. Okay. Okay. We're gonna restart, and we're gonna try to parry. Buy yourself a second monitor. I have 3 monitors. Just stay in the game for a while. Okay. No. Single. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah. These singles are not faltering on their own. Not a single one. Not a single falter from any of these single parries. Huh. Okay. So he doesn't accumulate parries the way that a Cyber Demon does. Remember, guys, Cyber Demons will parry on third. Will falter on third parry no matter what. You think it gets reset or something? Yeah, like it could be a window reset. All right, let's restart. So individuals are not faltering, but in our footage we saw them happen. Oh, when was that weird one? Hold on, let me go back to Premiere. What was that weird one we saw? Okay, after a ram, we had a quick... No, we had a single... Oh, wait, no. Oh, we had a single, then we had a ram, then we had a quick, single, quick. But what did it come after? It came after a guaranteed falter. So can we replicate this? Can we replicate ram, and then a triple series, that's going to be hard to get. That's going to be hard to get. It works differently than Cybermoon. Yeah, it definitely does not work like the Cyber Demon, which is what I was hoping for. But there's got to be something that caused it. There we go. Give me quick. Come on, give me a quick. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I just say? Is that it? Did we find it? A guaranteed falter from the Ram. A quick slash. A single slash and a quick slash. Look at that. And the quick slash parries. Ram. Single. Quick. And here, Ram, quick, single, quick. I think I may have found a pattern. Okay, hold on. Okay. Patterns. Ram, quick, single, quick. Ram, single, quick. Is quick slash a guaranteed falter? No, quick slash is not a falter at all. We've seen quick slash single quick and it didn't falter. So I'm wondering if this demon, unlike every other demon, actually has a stamina bar. Because all these other enemies, they just they falter on certain things. I mean, they all may have stamina bars, but they have things that guarantee them to always hit to max out. But I'm wondering if a guaranteed falter against this character and then light attacks will falter. Well, light attacks that never falter, we just did that series where we parried him 10 times and he never faltered. From quicks, from parrying the first of a double, from a single, never faltered. But here he is faltering after a guaranteed. So let's test that again. A guaranteed. Huh. Okay, so it didn't work after a shield bash. Good job. Single. Quick. Ram. Quick. Ram. Single. Ram. Quick. Ram. Quick. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? It's got to be within a window, right? It's got to be within like a tight window. Yeah, I think that window's too long. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Damn it! Damn it! Decomposing says, I think he spends a ticket on red slash projectile, skull plus shield projectile, but also has one of the melee slashes. His strongest to parry attack if he has used one of those first. The more aggressive you're both being, the more likely it is to get another falter in that window. Yeah, but I'm trying to get in that window and it's not working. Okay, that's a bash. That's a ram. I like testing the ram. Damn it. What the fuck? Why did he just falter from that? Why? Okay. I parried a ram here. It's a quick slash, 9 o'clock. Okay, parried another ram. Quick single slash and a quick. Well, that's the same pattern. It is the same pattern. Where's the parry? There's the parry on the ram. Here. There's the ram parry. And then here's the single. And here's the quick. Let's go for the pattern again. Ram. Quick. Single. Quick. No! Ah! All right, now. So let's see. Is there something different about the quick slash? Okay, this is our quick slash. All right, here's our... That's our quick slash right here. I'm determined to fucking find this, man. Determined. This is Adobe Premiere. His posture's different. His standing posture's different. You guys see this, right? Look how far his legs are spread apart on the left. How close they are on the right. Shield is lower on the left, and then he's got his shield raised up a little bit to his left. We have a posture difference. Holy shit. There, okay. We have a lighting difference too. Look. Right side. Guys, we have a speed difference. Look at this. Right side starts glowing and swinging before the first one is even moved. This is like several frames. This guy's glowing and swinging before, and then left starts moving. And then the left side actually starts late, but swings faster, because you see that they both reach the arc at they reach the peak at the same time. Yeah, he just... He walks forward into this swing, and the other guy is just standing still. And then they both come swinging down. See, look, they both like light up at the same time. They start glowing at the same time. And they come in. Boom. Look, we're very, very, very close. We're like a frame off. And look, right side falters, left side doesn't. We have two different quick swipes. Wow. I never would have imagined this. We have two different quick swipes. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have to verify this. Theory. Two quick swipes. One falters. All right, we have to try to catch this. Could it be damage to the enemy affects the threshold? I don't know if there's a threshold. That's the thing. If it's a separate attack, that means that is a faltering attack and not hitting a threshold. Okay, we're going to try to catch this again. We have to prove it. Come down here, buddy. Come down here. Come down here. Okay, that's a regular quick swipe. All right, those are. I captured a couple of quick swipes there. Let's just bring them in and see what they look like. Okay. I'm sorry if this turns out to be kind of a boring exercise. This is really, really detailed stuff. Not everyone's going to be into this, but this is part of what I do. Okay, so if it is an attack with a tail, what is Agadon being rewarded for having done previously? I don't know what you mean. What the Agadon is being rewarded for? I mean, why would the Agadon be rewarded with anything? Okay, there's our quick slash right here, and we had another one in here somewhere. There we go. There's another quick slash. So these were two quick slashes that did not falter. We're going to make sure that they are the same. Boom, boom, pew, pew. Okay. Yeah, they will start glowing around the same time. They go up. This one does move a little slower, though. All right. So how did the other one start glowing? How did the faltering one start glowing? Faltering one started glowing right away, and the non-faltering started glowing on. When they reached the peak, they both reached the peak. So the right side one was faster. But they both start glowing right away. Okay, so that's not an indication. Stance. We got to look at the stance. How is he standing? Leg spread? Leg spread on both. Yes? Compared to this? It's tough. It's really tough to really determine this. Yeah. Legs are spread the entire time. Okay. Okay. What was it? What about the shield? Hold on, I didn't look at the shield. Shield is down. Yes? Shield is down compared to shield up. Okay. All right, we're still going for the posture indication. And to ask what it is the Agadon or the player may have done for it to get a priority ticket. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Quick slash from standing still versus quick slash from moving. Yeah, that's what it looks like because he starts walking forward and it puts his legs together. That's what we have to catch. Nope. He did it from a still posture. Shit. I'm completely lost now. So the two different postures we saw was just because he was walking forward. It doesn't, and it's not an indication of what will cause the falter. I don't know why we're getting these. It's the same animation in both cases. Quick swipe falter is an anomaly. Like I'm close to saying it just happens sometimes. But didn't we also get one on a didn't we also get one on a single? Let me see. Yeah, see, look. We also got one on a single. See? We got a quick. Well, what came before it? We got a chop. And then we go here. We had a quick fault. We had a quick slash. And then we had a single. And singles. No, it's actually a double. Look, this is a double because singles light up at 9 o'clock. Doubles light up at 11. That's not a single, it's a double. Double on first, but it faltered on the first swing. And double swipes are supposed to falter on the second swing. Oh, good Lord. Okay. I have no idea. Decomposing pieces. Man, I just know it's a flow-charted yes/no ticketing system. Well, it's way too complicated to list out then. To be able to like know in the moment what the hell is going to trigger it. Unless you can come up with like a chart for it, I cannot identify at all what is causing the first swipe of a double swipe to falter and quick slashes sometimes. He's doing all kinds of stuff. Like, why hasn't any of that faltered yet? That falters. That's supposed to falter on the second. I know why that falters. No fucking idea. No fucking idea. Let me bring that in. If someone else has a theory as to why that faltered, I'm all ears. Because at this point, I'm about to move on to the Komodo leader. All right, let's go. Let's just list what happened. Everything in a sequence. Okay, we got red slash. This theory's bunk. Okay, red slash. Ram. Falter. Quick slash. Quick swipe, I mean. Red slash. Ram. Falter. Single slash. Ram, hit. Quick swipe. Ram, hit. Double slash, falter. Quick swipe. This is so fun, you guys, this part, huh? If I don't figure this out here, I'm going to move on to the Komodo. Ram, falter. Quick swipe. Red slash. Ram, falter. Quick slash. Quick swipe. Red slash. Ram, falter. Red slash. Single slash. Lights up at 9 o'clock, right? Yep. Boom. 9 o'clock. Light up. And quick swipe falter. If anybody here talking about tickets knows how to look at this and tell me why this quick swipe faltered, be my guest. This is really frustrating. Really, really frustrating. Because this has also happened with a single slash in another case. 2 combo attack could be interrupted because there was already a previous parried attack. No. I don't believe so. I could test that if you want. We're going to test a quick swipe into a double. I don't believe that should that should falter on the first strike. See, a double falters from the second, but we'll see. We need a quick swipe into a double. Wow. How the fuck did that work? It worked that time, but it doesn't work other times. This is okay, quick. There, see the quick into the single did not falter, but there was a delay between them. So we'll try to get him quickly. Quick. Nope. Quick. Ram. Quick. Wow, I mean the quick just faltered randomly on its own. Quick. No. Need quick into double. We must satisfy the chat. See, there was 2 in a row, and those didn't falter. It's 2 in a row, didn't falter. But we want to get the quick into the double, if possible. Quick. Fuck. Quick. Come on. Quick. Yeah, this is not about 2s. Alright, that looked like the double swipe. We're just going to confirm that was the double. It would be really weird if the first hit of the double slash faltered after a quick, but a single slash wouldn't. That would be really, really weird. But we can look into it. Okay. Okay, that was in fact a double slash. You can see by the top lighting section. Okay, so that is one example of what you said. That's a quick slash into the double, and the first hit of the double. Okay. We can add that to the theory list. Sure. Theory. Quick double falters on first slash. Let's try to replicate it, okay? It just doesn't make sense that it would do that because the single slash doesn't falter. So why would the first hit of the double falter? My advice on this enemy is to just depend on your guaranteed falters and capitalize on the seemingly random ones if you can. But just know that, shield bash, ram, chop, those are all guaranteed falters, so capitalize on those. Is it quick? No, okay. Quick. See, there's the single, and that did not falter after a quick slash. Let's try to get the double again, though. Because, if that's true, that's a good find. I hadn't thought about that one. Quick? No. Come on, quick. Come on, really quick. Really quick. Ah, damn it. Quick. Damn it. Come on, just give me what I want. I need one more example of this. We gotta prove it. Quick. Damn it. That's a single. I'm almost starting to recognize the singles. Quick. There's a double. Nah, man, I could have sworn it was the same. Fucking shit. If we can get one more example of it, we can prove it. Damn it. Another single. Sorry guys, it's random. Gotta do this until I get it. Quick. Quick. It's not something that happens very often, obviously. wish I knew how to trigger it. If there was a way to trigger it. He seems to just do what he wants. As soon as we get this, we'll move on to the Komodo leader, okay? He has done the double strike in minutes. It's all singles. I can't get him to do the double strike, guys. What the hell? Come on, just do it. Not a single one, man. Not one double strike. Double slash. This is so weird. You think you only do it if you don't parry the first attack? No, we've already gotten it several times on stream. I already have video evidence of it. Right here. There. Parried the quick slash, and then he comes in for the double slash. This is a double slash. So Salim, one thing that we've discovered is that there's a visual indicator between single and double slash on the Agadon Hunter. You can see it. Where is it? No, that's Komodo. That's Cyber Demon. That's Cosmic Baron. Right. Okay. So you can see here on the left side. Don't worry about the right side. Left side. Watch. This is your single slash, and the center is your double slash. Look at the light up of the sword. 9 o'clock. God of Wars. No, this has nothing to do with damage. And look at the double. Double lights up at like 10:30. And we've already proven this too, with multiple examples. Okay. And so what we've found here, someone in the chat pointed out, it's something that's possible, is because if you parry the quick slash and then you parry the single, it does not falter. But I have here an instance where I parried the quick, and then he goes into the double, which you can tell by the 10:30 light up point. He's coming into it for a double slash. And he faltered from the first slash of the double, when a single slash will not falter here. So I need to make it happen again to see if it's one of our randoms or if it's actually something that's programmed in. But he's not double slashing. Thanks for the follow, From, and see you later, Helmbreaker on Twitch. Come on, baby, come on, baby. We're trying to find our falter rules. Falters on single slashes and quick slashes appear to possibly be random. See, these quick slashes don't falter. but occasionally they do, and we don't exactly know what causes it. But I really want to see this quick slash into double. One more time, baby. Come on. Did we get it? Oh my god, I had the fucking premiere window open. Fuck! I got it. It happened. Son of a bitch. Well, we're going to be here for another 5 minutes trying to get to happen. Sorry, guys. See, I could tell that was a single because of the way the sword lit up. How funny. What a cool find. Slash. No. Come on, come on. Give it to me. Slash. Single. Give me a slash double, please. Slash. Damn it. Slash. Damn it. I'm gonna get it. Okay, so he attacks twice. Huh. Weird. Single. Quick. Wow! There's our double, but I need that after a quick slash. Single. Wow, I'm starting to visually recognize the difference between singles and doubles. I'm going to start calling them if I can. Quick. Come on, we're gonna get it. What's up, Lightwing? We're gonna get it, we're gonna get it. And then we can move on to the Komodo. Quick. That's a single. Yeah, see? I can call it. Quick. Quick. Single. Quick. Quick. Single. Wow. I can spot the singles. Holy shit, I could not do that before this stream. I don't know if you guys can do it with me, but I can see them. Quick. I feel like it's like learning of the Mike Tyson fight or something. Like learning a punch-out fight. Quick. Come on, come on. Give me the RNG. That's a single. Woo! I spotted a single again. I'm like 5 for 5. Are you guys able to spot these singles? Are these falter rules for super heavies? Yeah, we're trying to find a very specific possible falter rule, which is quick swipe into double slash. Double slashes falter on the second slash, but it's possible that a double slash will falter on the first slash after a quick swipe. Quick swipe? Damn it. And if that's true, that'll be really interesting. Quick. Damn it. But the double slash is so rare. I know it is. But I want to prove that it's a falter if it really is. Quick. Damn it. No, get off the desk. There's the double. Gosh, nice. Quick swipe. Yeah, he did the double, but he didn't do it after a quick swipe. Quick. Nope. Quick. Damn it, come on, come on. That's a single. Wipe. Quick. Damn it. Quick. Quick. Damn it. Single. Single. Quick. Come on. Give it to me. I know you're single. Single. Swipe. Quick. Ah, come on. Quick. Single. Quick. Damn it. Quick. Single. Fuck. Quick. Quick. Single. Quick. Single. Quick. 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 I know I'm annoying you guys. Quick. Quick. Single. Quick. Quick. Single. 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 Quick. Quick. Single. I'm really gonna need that beer tonight. Come on, quick. Single. Quick. Quick. Single. Quick. Quick. Ah. Single. Quick. Single. Single. This is how speedrunners must feel. Quick. Single. Quick. 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 Please, just do the double swipe, please. Quick. Gosh. Quick. 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 So sometimes when I'm making a video and I have to show something really specific, like I'll sit here for a couple hours just trying to record something that'll be in a video for 10 seconds. Like that's why my videos take so long sometimes. Quick. Because sometimes it takes a long time to record something. Single. Quick. Raging Bar with $10. Thank you so much for paying for my fucking tedium. Just had a vodka and Coke Zero. Not bad, although I'm a little buzzed. Although you're a little buzzed? Well, that's the point, isn't it? Vodka doesn't go with Coke, man. That's whiskey or rum. Vodka and cranberry juice or orange juice. Maybe a Sprite? Something fruity. Single. Quick. Ram. God, I'm going to be a pro at pairing these guys. Single. Swipe. Ram. Weirdly, we haven't had any anomaly falters, have we? Do you think his attacks can be manipulated somehow? I can't figure out how. We have not had a single anomaly parry. What's up with that? Quick. In like half an hour. Quick. There's our double, but it's not with the quick. We got the double, but it wasn't after a quick, man. Quick. Single. Thank you, whoever in chat brought this idea up to me, because now I'm obsessed with it, and the whole stream is screeched to a halt. I hope you're still here, by the way, because this is your fault. You better be here to see it actually work or not. We've gotten one case of it on video, but I have to do it again if it's going to be proven at all. You're not even doing quick slashes anymore. What the fuck? Single. Quick. Ram. Quick. Quick. Damn it. Single. Hold on, I gotta check my messages. I'm supposed to meet a bell. Okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We have faith, right? No, the damage has nothing to do with it. He's barely damaged at all. I've just shot him a couple times, and it's on 50% damage to demons. It's just the gore. Single. Swipe. Swipe. Damn it. Single. Single. Swipe. Quick swipe. Single. Single. Quick. Single. Quick. Single. Fuck. Quick. Ram. Fuck. Okay. Single. Ram. Wow, and that killed him. He was pretty close to death, actually. Wow, they can die from parries? I didn't know you could kill an Hackathon with the parry. Oh, man. Single. I don't think getting hit affects it. Oh, there is a double right there. Interesting. Maybe. Okay, I'll get hit a little bit more. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. He just double swiped me twice because he had hit me. random or something to it. That's the double. Okay, we're getting the double out a little bit more. Maybe there's something to that. But we need to get the quick swipe out first. Single. Fuck. That was the sequence right there, and I didn't parry the quick. That was it. We've been looking for it for 10 minutes. That was the fucking sequence. All right, well, let's see if we can get it faster now. We'll try this damage theory. Shit. That was it again. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Theory disproven. We just spent 25 minutes on that. Theory disproven. Well, there we go. Quick slash into double slash does not guarantee that the first slash will falter. It appears to be another anomaly falter. Yeah, but it is crazy how taking damage brought out that attack. That is an interesting little piece of information. How interesting. Okay, so we're going to create a new category called Anomaly Falters. Anomaly Falters. A quick into a double falters on first slash, and then random quick slashes and random single slashes have a small chance of faltering for some fucking reason. Okay. Behavior. Double slash more when you take damage. That's crazy. I had no idea. So he realizes that you're fucking up, and so he just comes in with double slashes. He also did the big overhead slam more often now. Did he? Let me see. Yeah, maybe he does. Yeah. Yeah, he seems to be double chopping more too. Double slash and chop more when you take damage. Okay, well, we disproved the theory. So let's go to our Komodo leader and verify our falters. Komodo leader. Komodo. All right, so we're going to test our known falters against Komodo, which is tail swipe, ground slash, and heavy swipe, and backslash. Stab. I missed it. Double slash does not falter. Stab does not falter. Double slash does not falter. Stab does not. Excuse me? Excuse me, Komodo? Mayo, did you get a review? No, no one is getting a review copy, not even like major press outlets. That shouldn't have faltered, man. Stab, why? Okay, I don't know why that faltered. Stabs are not supposed to falter on their own. Only in a series. Double slash, stab. That always falters. Stab, shouldn't falter. Double slash does not falter. Stab. Wow. Yeah, that falters. Give me something else. Give it. Double slash does not falter. Ground. Oh, wow, I didn't get it. Okay. Yo, stab. What is going on with this stab that's faltering? Stabs are not supposed to fucking falter. Okay, let's go back to our old Komodo stuff. This stab does not falter. Let's capture one from him. Let's capture a stab from him that doesn't falter. Double swipe just faltered him. What the fuck is going on, man? He's not supposed to falter from double swipes. Is this a Komodo leader thing? Is this a Komodo leader thing? Wasn't recording. Great. That was his heavy swipe. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's his heavy swipe. That's the low profile. That's the guaranteed falter. Right, okay. So Komodo leaders have different falter rules. Oh my god. Heavy swipe, no falter. My god. My god. I had something about that in my video, but this is getting fucking crazy now. Can't wait for the main takeaway of the stream to be everything is inconsistent. Good luck. Well, I mean, the Cosmic Barons appear to be consistent, and the Cyber Demons are consistent, and there are certain things that are always falters against the Agadon, which is Shield Bash, Ram, Chop. Against the Komodo, Ground Smash. Let's check the Tail Swipe. Can we get the Tail Swipe? See, there's his heavy. His heavy's supposed to falter, and it faltered there, and there it didn't. Alright, give me a tail swipe, come on. See, it's not faltering. Okay, so I think I had a rule. What did I say in my video? Hold on, I'm going to pull up my video. Because I know I covered this. All right, let me open up my video real quick. Falter. Okay.
Yeah, they look the same.
Okay, let's get the audio set so you guys can hear it. There we go. Turn the game volume off.
Parries you.
There we go. I'm going to turn the headset volume up. Wow, headset volume is already pretty high. All right, there we go. All right, let's turn off the game. Right.
Get, he will never. And there's the, of course, you have. They will not falter from a single because you parried him once. You'll get bit. actually applies to the leader cyber demon no matter what shield swipe. Faltering from their horizontal swipes requires you to parry 2 in a row quickly, and against a leader Agadon Hunter, parrying those heavy attacks will not result in a falter right away. You actually have to parry 2 things in a row, light or heavy attacks, to trigger a falter. And if you wait too long between them, the counter resets, unlike the Cyber Demon where you can wait all day. Keeping the 2 count in mind, this is how you know to do something like this. Single punch on the approach, parry, punch kick for the falter, and now you know that attack number 2 is programmed to falter on parry, so you're prepared to shield bash in during the stun window and hit him with another melee series or super shotgun. Cosmic Barons will falter from 3 parried melee swipes in a short window, but they don't have to be consecutive. They will falter from their jumping slam dunk and the heavy orb that shoots out in the center. They will not falter from the randomized pattern projectiles, unless of course you have ground fissure equipped. Varigaze will falter from the 3rd projectile parry in a short window, and will falter from their wind-up slash. And then there's the Komodo, who's really weird. The Komodo Champion or Komodo Leader will falter from 4 parries done in a short window. But the regular Komodo...
That's it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that was the final one. 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh no, the window was too long. Ground pound. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Come on, give it. Ground pound falters no matter what. 1, 2. Ground pound. Wow, so ground pound does not falter. It's got to be 4 attacks. That's why the champion's a bastard. 1, 2, 3. Wow, this motherfucker just does not want you to falter him. So he runs away after 3 attacks. What a bitch. 1, 2, 3. Ah! 4. Yeah, okay. Okay. I remember that. So 4 attacks on the Komodo champion in a short window falters him. Okay, I remember that now. And that applies also to the Komodo leader. Komodo leader and Komodo champion both follow that rule. The only one that's confusing is the Agadon Hunter. So we covered Cyber Demon, both versions. Cosmic Baron covered. But I think there's something about his projectiles. Someone told me that you can actually falter from his projectile. Two parries of the Cosmic Baron's Scythe projectile will parry. Let me verify that before we move on. And I got to go in an hour, guys. This has been fun. Cosmic Baron. We'll put in 1 Cosmic Baron. We want to try to parry 2 of the sides. Oh fuck! I put a. I don't want a Komodo champion in here at the same time. The only one that is like fucking confusing with these like 3 anomaly falters is the Agadon Hunter. Wow, a side. Great. He gave me just what I wanted and I missed the second one. One. No, not that one. 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 Two. Nice. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I missed that one in my first video. Let's add that boy in. Bam, there's the falter. 2 sides. Very good. Okay, okay. These are all Agadons. Wow, we got a lot of stuff for the Agadon Hunter, don't we? Let's go just cut all of that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, easy. That's a heavy falter. Easy. Okay. I want to see what the falter is like after that projectile. Yeah, okay. Those are heavy falters. That's a heavy falter. Three. Yeah. That's a heavy falter for sure. And you guys can't see it. Ah, I wasn't close enough to capitalize. I didn't know that they always shot 2. Yeah. That's. I'm still fucking not recording. Son of a bitch. Dicky the Ghost, do you like Marvel Legends or G.I. Joe classified series? Not particularly. Okay, we got it this time. See that something about that falter state is not right. Is it a light falter? No, it's long enough. There we go. It's just I was coming in from too far. Right, so I need to start... Oof, yeah. Punishes. So, what I need to start capturing... we can go ahead and take the notepad off, I think. Controller quick swaps. Ding ding, you're not recording the game. Thanks. It's happened like 15 times already. I'm sorry, man. What we need to start doing... First, we need to get a little bit of footage. Hey, what's up, Starlight? How you doing? We need to get a little bit of footage of our Agadon champion or Agadon leader. Let's check the leader first. And just make sure that the leader is following the rules, or if he is a champion in his rule set, like the Komodo is. All right, this is an Agadon leader. No falter. And okay. Let me put that on my notes real quick. Agadon leader. Bash, wait, chop, falter. Does that mean the chop falters automatically? Let's look for just a chop, okay? Chop only. Nope. It has to be two things in a window. There, see? And the double swipe counts as one. 1, 2. See that? Leaders and champions follow these rules. 1, 2, in, ba, ba, ba. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, I mean, this is stuff I already knew, but I just needed to verify and get a little bit of footage if I'm going to make this video, you know. So for this guy is the rule with just parry 2 hits. Yeah, you have to parry 2 things within a window to get the falter on him. He doesn't have guaranteed falters. You have to parry 2 things. All right, boom. There's that. Hold on, guys. I'm looking at Premiere real quick. I'm just organizing things. Double slash and boom. There's another one. This is going to be a cool video if I can put this together. Bash, swipe. Ram, swipe. And that's our punish. So that's what you want to do if you want to get in on an Agadon hunter. I'll show you in live. Basically, an Agadon hunter and Komodos, when they falter, they tend to do things that push you far back, so you can't take advantage of it. Double counts, yeah. Double counts as 1. And so what you want to do is you want to like cancel your parry into a shield bash. Get the shotgun out for this. 1, 2, shield bash. Blam, bam, ba, boo. Chop. Wow, that was a single. Okay, I didn't spot it. Let's try it again. 1, 2, back. 1, 2, 3. Wow. See, you just get right back in the falter state after with your shield bash. I saw one thing in there that looked a little weird. I need to check that rule. Do you still not like RE Village? No, of course I don't like RE Village. That's kind of a crazy question. What's the parry window I have at the moment? I just have it on standard just for testing purposes, but I play it mid-low. Okay, let me look at that sequence. Single. Swipe. Wow, look at that. So single into swipe does not count. Wow. Why does the single not count as one when swipe does? What's going on with the single slash there? Okay, let me check this out real quick. See what's going on with single slashes. That's a chop. That's a swipe. Double. And then that falters. Okay, now give me a single. Come on. Okay. That faltered. Single. Okay. Single's counting. We're looking for single and a swipe. Okay, the single into double works. Swipe. Single. Wow, look at that. Something about the single is not counting. Something about his single does not count the way you would expect it to. All right, let's look at it. Here. That's a single, and that's a quick, and that didn't falter. And then this other one that we just got right here. That's a swipe into single. Also doesn't count. But then the first, this is a double. You can tell by the 10 o'clock point on the glow, because the single glows at 9 o'clock. That made the very first hit of the double falter. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so what's the theory on this? Let me... Okay, so the theory would be a single into quick, or a quick into single, do not add up to be enough to falter. And they need a little bit more to get them to the falter state. Okay, let's test that theory. Quick. Single. Look! And there's another single. That's what it is. The two single attacks together don't have enough stun to reach the rule. Everything else has enough stun to stun him in 2 hits. Okay. Well, I mean, now we know what it is. It's not every 2 attacks. It's that almost all of his attacks have enough stun to put him into falter with only 2, except for these 2 together. That's a very, very good example right there. All right, we're going to label this. I'm going to label this right here as 2 quick, no falter. Okay, okay. That makes enough sense for me. I got it. All right, what else do we need to test? We verified everything on him. I got a little more time. We can start recording our punishes, I think. Let's double check. Yeah, so there is a hidden stun value to reach. There is a stun value to reach. It's just that certain things are programmed to go from 0 to 100 in 1 hit. So, like, those are what I'm calling guaranteed falters, because they max out the stun meter right away. But what made me think that there's not a stun meter is when we fucking parried 10 light Agadon Hunter attacks and nothing happened. I was like, how the hell could there be a stun meter building up if 10 attacks never put someone into falter? So it seemed very much like a binary thing, like parry these attacks and it will falter, parry this attack and it will falter. But instead, it is a stun value, but you only have to take it into account with the Agadon Hunter. Because, like, okay, so with the Komodo champion, the Komodo leader, we'll just, okay, instead of just talking about it, we'll just look at it. Komodo champion. So with the Komodo champion, he doesn't follow the typical Komodo rules where things are set to falter. He requires you to hit things... Oh, wait. Oh, this is an Agadon. Komodo's built stun value decreases at a faster rate. I don't think it decreases at all. I think it deletes. One, two. Oh my god, yeah. So the ground smash. Let's see. So this is interesting. Normally against a Komodo, you have to parry 4 things. Watch. See now it's done. There we go. 4. 4 things and he falters. But what I just did is I faltered him in 2 because the stun value of the ground smash is so high that it caused the heavy swipe to falter after that. Here you go. Ground smash. Next thing. Wow, and that didn't falter. And there he did. He faltered after 4. Oh, you want to cancel that? Okay. 1, 2. Oh, I missed the backslash parry. Ground smash. Heavy. Heavy must do a lot of stun damage then. Stab. 1, 2. Stab. And there's your parry. One, 2. 1, 2. Stab. Ground smash. Heavy. Yeah, ground smash into heavy seems to falter right away. Stab. 1, 2. Heavy. Falter. Good. Okay. Wow, so ground smash into double swipe? No, yeah, so it's still the rule of 4 outside of ground smash into heavy. Stab. 1, 3, 2, 3. He didn't falter there. 1, 2. I don't know what the exception is there. It may be, and it. You know what? I'm wondering if there is like a window after the triggering of the faltering state where parrying something will not contribute to the rebuilding the next stun bar. I wonder, do parry projectiles from other enemies or attacks affect the stun value? Yeah, that is another thing I need to think about because I have the double Komodo fight. So it's 4 quick or 2 heavy. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Let's make sure we can test that though. That's light, heavy, and light. There we go. Stab. 1, 2, one more. Give me one more. Ground pound. Boom. Done. Okay. 1, 2. Stab, and one more. Boom. Falter. Right there. Good. That's weird. So the lights are counting like as... It's got to be 5 there. I'm going to go in and count that. God, I love doing this shit. Yeah, it would be really cool to just like see the code of it. I sent Prote a message asking if like he can send me anything like a readout of everything's value. That's heavy, heavy. Heavy, heavy. Two lights. Stab. Light. And then the fifth light takes us over. So the two lights are not doing enough to reach the 4 rule. Light, stab, light, light, light. Huh, that's interesting. So you can generally count on a... Wait, is this there? Oh, oh. Boom, and then that's number 4. You can generally count to 4 against him. Stab. 2, 3. Four. No, that's too long. The window was too long. 1, 2, 3. And that must have counted with the previous stab. 1, 2, 3. Might be too long. Yeah, that was too long. So this is counting. This is a new series. Yeah, he does not like you to falter him. Wow. Boom. 4. Yeah, a good rule against them is generally 4. Oh, god damn it. I keep on fucking keeping it open. I can't remember to turn it off every time. I want to see ground smash into heavy. 4, and there's the falter. 1. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's another example. The 2 heavies will falter. That is so cool. Very good, very good. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool to learn there. See how fast. Yeah, this is pretty cool stuff. I mean, this is going to help against them, but like regular Komodos is what I'm struggling with in in the big room, right? So we put so say we put 2 Komodos in here. That falters. I'm going to try to call every falter. Wow. Guys, I think that is right. Faltering 2 attacks from one Komodo, and then the stab on the other Komodo faltered him. That stab is not supposed to falter. But it does falter after... after 2 lights, but it came from the other one. That's also important to include in this. Okay. Yeah, here we can look at it again right here. Okay, we started off with a simple, boom, heavy falter. And then we hit 2 lights immediately into the stab. And it faltered faltered the other guy stabbing. That's quite important. That helps me understand the this brawler fight a bit more. 2 Komodos. Light, stab. So it's a player value. It checks. It works. Check if it works on 1 Baron and 1 Komodo. Okay. Yeah. That's a good thing to check. Let me do another little sequence of these Komodos before I pop out of here. See what else happens. Heavy, yeah. 1, 2. Stab, yeah. 1, 2. No, this is all normal. Everything that's happening here, stab. Yeah. That's a falter. That's a falter. That's a falter. That's a falter. Falter. That's a falter. That would have been. That's a falter. Okay. Okay. So we'll put in a Komodo and a Baron. So the hidden stun meter is actually on you and not the enemy. That appears to be a way to think about it. Let's check it out with 2 different enemy types, though, before we confirm anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Woo! I really wish I could disable shield rims. What a nightmare couple. That's too confusing. This does not appear to be working. No. Ooh, wait a minute. I may have just caught something that explains some shit. Wait, did it stun the Komodo when you parry the Baron projectile, dude? It hits the Komodo. Yeah, I can hit the Komodo. Yeah. Oh my god. Tell me this is not true. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to explain this. This is true. Oh my god. Okay, so if you parry the Baron, you parry 3 of his attacks, he falters. Watch. I'll just put it in slow-mo. It'll be a smoother watch. Watch. 20% speed. 1 parry. 2 parries. Wait. That's not it. That's not quite it. Where is it? Where is he? Where is he? Where is it? Here it is. Watch. Here we go. Here we go. 1. 2, and the next one's going to falter him, right? Komodo tail swipe, which is a guaranteed falter. Parried. Falters the Komodo. 3rd attack from the Cosmic Baron. His sequence has been reset. Look at it here. Parry on the on the Baron. Parry on the Komodo for the Falter. And then this should be number 2 on the Baron. But it's not. The sequence has been reset. Oh, good Lord. Oh my God. That's bad. That's legitimately bad. What happens if I have 2 Barons? Is the sequence reset because of the time change or because you got a falter on the dragon? It's because I got a falter on the dragon. You don't have to parry every one of the Baron's sequence. You can miss one and it still counts. Here, look, before we move on, I'll show you that. Premiere off. Aha, I remembered. Here, look with the Baron. The timing was not the issue. I'll show you. I'll parry 1, and then I'll get hit. Watch. 1, get hit. 2, get hit. 3. Oh, wait. How long is the window? 1. I know you don't have to get all of them. 1. Hold on. 3. See? Huh. How's the window on this? What is the window like on this? Because I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not the Komodo. Sure did seem like it though. One, 2. Okay, it's a pretty short window. Yeah, you don't have much downtime at all. Yeah, and maybe it's not the Komodo thing. I probably need to try it against someone else. Who else could I try it with? Who has an accumulation of things that's a little slower? Who has a slower accumulation? Because these Baron stun apparently goes down really quick. So in theory, you have to parry certain animations in a row to get a parry. In theory. All right, what I need to see, what we really want to see, disregard what I just said about the discovery. That may be true, it may not. A Baron is not the right enemy to test that upon because his window is so small. But let's try 2 Cosmic Barons. I want to see what happens if I parry different ones of them. Does it accumulate on the enemy type? Like it did for the Komodos? Wow. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It counts them separately on the barons. What the hell? It counts them separately on the barons, but it counts them together on the Komodos? Individual stun stacking. Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay. Let's who else could we try stun stacking on? Who has multiple attacks? Whiplashes. Whiplashes require 2 parries. Did I get it? Whoa! Whoa! Let's try it again. You? You. Ah! Whoa! Okay. Okay. Stun stacking counts on whiplashes. Who else could we try that on? Komodo and Whiplash. Battle Knight. Oh yeah, Battle Knight requires multiple parries, right? Battle Knight and Whiplash. Let's try that after this one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2. I need to reevaluate that stun stacking on the whiplashes. I need to reset them before I actually draw a conclusion. Whoa! Whoa. Wow! It's stacking stun, guys. I'm parrying the whiplash one time. She's not supposed to falter from that. Okay, wait, come on. Wait. Okay. Oh yeah, come on. Fresh slate, clean slate, clean slate. What? I think it's maybe they're just saving. They should both be clean. They're both clean now. They're both clean. What? Right, I need to reset them. You're set. You're set. Okay. I'm worried that my testing on the whiplashes was not accurate. No, see, it's not. I'm not getting it. Come on, guys, come on. Yeah, I don't think this is a thing. Maybe they just have to be really close to each other? Yeah, it doesn't work. You just saw it right there. They're not stacking. Whiplashes are not stacking. But the Komodo is stacking. Whiplashes are not stacking on themselves. I need to save that. Whiplashes are not stacking. I think I was just not testing appropriately by resetting them. Let me put that in the thing there. Oh my God. How am I going to write this script? How am I going to write this script if I have to take into account fucking stun stacking? I'll call this whiplash no stack. All right. So the Komodo is stacking stun onto other Komodos and onto whiplashes. Is it because what I'm parrying does so much stun to them that what it transfers to the whiplashes is so significant? Let's go Komodo. Komodo Battle Knight. Registers the double Komodo as one Komodo. Yeah, but it's applying to the whiplash also. So 2 ground smashes from him. Is a falter, yes? 2 is a falter. No. It's not enough. No, see, it's not stacking enough on a Battle Knight. Okay, this is our last test. I gotta go. I'm gonna test a Battle Knight. And a Whiplash. Because we've already shown that the Komodo will cause falter on the Whiplash. What about a Battle Knight? No. No. Hell no. Battle Knight, no. Battle Knight, no. What about... Whiplash and an Agadon Champion or Agadon Hunter? Last test. Hold on, I gotta order my car because I gotta get out of here. Agadon and a Whiplash. Agadon and a Whiplash. Come on, Whiplash. Wow, that AoE hit her too, huh? Crazy, like there's so much stun from this. Okay, so the stun stacking is what's putting other things into stun. It applies so much stun to her that she falters. And a Komodo attack is applying stun to her to a point to where the next parry will falter her. This is crazy shit. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Thank you so much. What's my favorite modern Bring Me the Horizon song? Probably Avalanche. I don't really like anything after 2015.